Well. Taking a look at the Rockets. Few, if any, saw them dominating like this to start the series.
They're playing their best at the best possible time. In control and eager to seal the deal tonight.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Tari Eason. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Victor Wembanyama. It's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's McGrady in at the one.
And you have to keep an eye on SGA in transition defensively.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. James against Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Pass to McGrady. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. McGrady, shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night here. Ben Simmons is checked in for Turner. Now here's SGA. Pass to Simmons. And here's Bull. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. Now here is James. Sinks it from... Distance.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's McGrady. SGA covering. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Eason, pass to Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Here's SGA. Outside Simmons. Outside SGA. Outside Bull from behind the arc. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Atlanta with possession here. 2 on the clock. And James puts up a deep... That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's DeRozan. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key.
Allie, thank you.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Bull. And there's the lob. Eason. With a steal. DeRozan passes to McGrady. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's SGA. Back to Ingram. The Hawks need to get one up here. The three, James. And Atlanta misses again.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Outside Eason. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Outside Ingram to end the run. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 5.
Showing the deep shooting range. Ingram can do it all offensively.
It's stolen by SGA. Here's James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's Porzingis. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Capella finds DeRozan. Puts one up from 19. Offensive rebound. And Capella gets it to go.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
James passes to SGA. Now Bull, defended by Porzingis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bull against Porzingis. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Now Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Porzingis for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, such an easy flick of the wrist for Porzingis. He makes it look like a 10-footer when he hits the corner 3.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Portis, he's checked in for Bull. Kispert comes in for Ingram. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. McGrady the pass to DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, just a crafty pump fake there by DeRozan, resulting in him drawing a good foul.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Kispert, the pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Tries a 10-footer, and that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second basket. On the night.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Portis finds Turner. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's DeRozan. No luck on that one. Kispert with some nice D. The Hawks trailing. Pass to James. And here's Simmons. Out to Portis. Antetokounmpo against James. That shot is off. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And there it is for him. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Portis outside, fires from deep. Capella with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 4. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by DeRozan.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Simmons with it. Pass to Turner. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Portis. And Porzingis with the block.
They're protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Well, the defense challenged it. Just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
James outside. Here's Portis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, stolen by Turner. Kispert with the ball. Antetokounmpo's there. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Atlanta making a change here. SGA's checked in. And then for Houston, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Clint Capella. And Eason subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Here's Turner. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Shoots over SGA. Connects off a 17-footer. And the Rockets lead by 6.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. James has got 7 points.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
The 3 from DeRozan. Atlanta with the rebound.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Simmons, the pass to Portis. Outside, SGA. Back to Portis. Pass to James. Portis outside. Right wing. Simmons finds Portis. 3-pointer. McGrady grabs a miss.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
So for the Hawks, Bol comes in for Turner, and Ingram is subbed in for LeBron. Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Pass to SGA. Bol, a screen on Eason. Outside Bol for 3. The shot that time not on target.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
DeRozan up top, defended by Portis. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points in the game.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Simmons. And here's Bol. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now here's DeRozan, covered by Ingram. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Eason. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead. 41 seconds left to play in the first. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
LeBron, he's checked in for SGA. And the Rockets It's making a change here as well. Giannis on. Kumpo's checked in for Porzingis. Here's McGrady. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
James against Wembanyama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. He does not get the second one. Oh, deflected. Hornets with the steal. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, that, and also, how about the level of activity we've seen from them defensively? They've been up on the ball, pressuring, active hands, coming away with steals. It's just been great to see.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bol, and it's Turner in at the 5, down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Hawks trail by 12. James passes to Bol. Now SGA. Out to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. DeRozan, a screen on James. Pass to Wembanyama from the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there are a lot of great athletes in this league, and you could certainly put Brandon Ingram in that category.
DeRozan outside. Outside Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. McGrady, good. McGrady's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And here's Turner. Pass to James. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Hawks trail by 6. Outside Bol. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
Wembanyama with some nice D. DeRozan doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Bol. No points yet. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Ingram. Here's SGA. Eason with some nice D.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here is DeRozan. Checked by James. Now Wembanyama. Here's Eason. And another miss by Houston.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And play stop. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hawks on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's DeRozan. Holiday a screen on Ingram. And here's Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Wembanyama's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
SGA passes to James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Holiday. DeRozan looks it over. Over James. No good off the glass.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Outside Bull. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Oh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Bull. James outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Holiday. Wembanyama against Turner. Here's James. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James against Porzingis. LeBron going downhill. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Outside Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now a 12-point Houston lead. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Landale's checked in for Turner. Portis comes in for Bull. Kispert's checked in for Ingram. And Simmons is subbed in for SGA. Portis outside. Fires in the triple.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Good work there as it goes.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
McGrady the pass to Porzingis. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Crosses over. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Hawks trail by 9. James passes to Portis. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Landale. Bowl comes in for Portis. Ingram's checked in for Kispert. And SGA subbed in for LeBron. And Atlanta with possession here. Outside, SGA. 6 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, no good. Houston leading by 9. Here's McGrady. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And both free throws good for Simmons. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. There's a screen. DeRozan passes to McGrady. Now Easton. He's got 5. DeRozan outside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Fires away from way outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So for the Rockets, Capella, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for DeRozan. Simmons, the pass to Ingram. Back to Simmons. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. The rebound by Turner. Hawks trail by 9. Outside Simmons. Outside Bull. Now Turner. Defended by Eason. Oh, got a piece of it. Ingram with the ball. 7 points in the game. The half-court heave is off target.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Out to the right wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Bull finds Simmons. Shoots over Easton. And the shot falls short that time. The Rockets lead by 9. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Atlanta making a change here. James is checked in. Once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo to get back on track. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Turner. Now James. Over Capella. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Porzingis passes to Capella. Here's McGrady. 19-footer. Drained it for 2 points. McGrady's got 12 points.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Back to SGA. There's 57 seconds left in the second. SGA, what a finish!
Yeah, the defense was getting physical, but Shea was able to maintain his balance and convert that.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Easton. Capella, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. James double teamed. Ingram finds James. Over Antetokounmpo. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
1 second left. And he can't get that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Houston leading by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the Houston Rockets.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Guys, a chance for them to close out the series.
Yep, that's right, Ernie. But these games are tough. I mean, those other guys, they're fighting for their lives out there.
Yeah, so you got to get on them early. Come out strong and dominate like I always did. Don't give them the slightest hope.
Well, I, for one, am hoping for a good game. Don't take the hope away from me, Shaq. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9. Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's McGrady in at the 1.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
5 to shoot. DeRozan finds Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Left side, Simmons. Back to Ingram. Pass to Bull. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Simmons, the pass to Portis. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Portis has got 5 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here is DeRozan. Pass to McGrady. Antetokounmpo outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Hawks. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's James. Outside Simmons. Down low. Here's Portis. And that one's good. 7 points for Bobby Portis.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
To the inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Ingram, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Well, check out that feed. Ingram surveying the scene and looking to create the best shot possible. He's put up great assist numbers over the years.
Wembanyama screen. Inside. And stolen by Bull. Pass to James. LeBron fires one down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Wembanyama, pass to McGrady. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Atlanta making some changes here. Turner, he's checked in for Portis, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Ben Simmons. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Turner with the dunk.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Hawks trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ingram finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Bull for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Porzingis sets a screen. DeRozan with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. And another miss by Houston. The Hawks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Bull, pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Ingram. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Kispert's checked in for Ingram. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Shot clock at 5. James inside, covered by Wembanyama. And there's James on the assist from Kispert.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up to the Hawks. They trail by 3, and so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Kispert outside. James outside. Turner passes to James. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. DeRozan, a screen on SGA. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. Kispert with some nice D. Hawks trail by 3. Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Atlanta making some changes here. Landale's checked in for Turner. Bobby Portis comes in for Bol. And Ingram is subbed in for Kispert. Eason's checked in for Houston. Shot on the wing. Houston with another miss. DeRozan's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. To the paint. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis against Portis. Fires from the wing. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 11 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Holiday. Still no points. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 25, Tracy McGrady.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead. James against Wembanyama. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Down low. Nice D from Landale. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Ingram, the pass to Landale. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 on the clock. Ingram finds James. Over Easton. The shot by James, no good. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps is showing he can slam it too.
Eason with a steal. There's the three. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Ingram's got 9.
If you give Ingram a shot that close to the rim, he's just flat out not going to miss it.
Outside Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Portis. Eason against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
DeRozan passes to Wembanyama. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 6 assists here tonight.
He is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Outside Eason. Pass to DeRozan. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Outside, SGA. James deciding where to go with it. Portis outside. Pass to SGA. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's McGrady. Checked by James. McGrady shot is off. Hawks trail by 9.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
James out. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. And so it's Houston earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Miles Turner. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Portis in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Shot clock at 2. And it's DeRozan missing. Hawks trail by 10. Simmons, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Eason. DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. It's Simmons with a drive. Turner passes to Simmons. It's hauled in by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Porzingis. Back to DeRozan. Looking to get it going. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram against DeRozan. Ingram into the lane. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. LeBron, he's checked in for the Hawks. And a change for the Rockets. Holiday is checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over DeRozan from 13 feet. Down it goes.
And that's Shai's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
DeRozan outside. Porzingis against Portis. Wembanyama screen. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Turner. 4-3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
The Rockets lead by 5. Now here's Eason. Outside Holiday. Eason, a screen on Simmons. Goes up at the elbow. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Outside Simmons. Back to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
Bol, he's checked in for the Hawks. Houston comes in for SGA. And then for Houston, Capella comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Eason. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Portis outside. Here's Houston, defended by DeRozan. James outside. Fires it. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is right through the heart. James has got 30.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
James against Antetokounmpo. Over James. Atlanta with a rebound. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Simmons. Portis with a screen on DeRozan. Here's James. Not to be deterred. LeBron
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Holiday against Simmons. Holiday passes to DeRozan. Antetokounmpo, left side. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Portis outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. Antetokounmpo drives in, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Simmons, the pass to Bol. Back to Simmons. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Stolen by Capella. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Now James to the inside. Portis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bol. Brandon Ingram comes in for Houston. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Simmons.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
McGrady to pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
SGA passes to James. Now Portis. Pass to SGA. Here's James. No good with the triple.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
The three from Wembanyama. The rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Eason with the ball. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Atlanta. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, SGA. James against Eason. And here's Turner. Ingram on the wing. From about 19, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the quarter.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Turner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Nails it from 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And the Hawks making a change here. Bulls checked in. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Rockets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He did everything he could to rally the guys, saying, quote, "It all comes down to these final moments. Play your heart out. That's all I ask. You have played like champions, so let's become champions."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Eason. SGA pulls it down. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Turner. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's McGrady. Covered by Ingram. Antetokounmpo! Misses the 3. And SGA's got the ball here for Atlanta. Now James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's DeRozan. Puts it up. Cleared away by Ingram.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
James. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Rockets lead by 8. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside DeRozan. Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Rockets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And the goal they've been working toward all season is almost here. A chance to lift the trophy thanks to a fantastic Game 5 performance.
What a great way to cap it off. Taking care of business and making sure there wasn't going to be any miracle comeback. This is a team that knows how to close.
Here's Eason.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low.
At the line for 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within single digits. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
Take a look at the Rockets. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's James. And it's Bull in its center. And stolen by LeBron. Driving inside.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he ducks the basketball.
Suggs kicks to McDaniels. Wembanyama passes to McDaniels. And Bull sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. To the middle, deflects the pass. Here's McDaniels. Now Suggs. Inside. And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside for Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Antetokounmpo. Portland no good that time either. Now the Rockets with it. Ron right side. Holmgren outside. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by McDaniels. Jumps up and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it up.
Now, here is McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Jackson has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, I like the assertive approach from Jackson Jr. Not hesitating for a second off the catch.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Now, here's Holmgren. McGrady sets a screen for LeBron. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
For the Trailblazers, Walker Kessler, he's jacked in for Jaren Jackson. And James Harden is subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Suggs. To the paint, here's Wembanyama.
Great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
McGrady against Harden with the drive. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it comes off the front of the rim. It's stolen by Eason. From deep, James. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Portland leading by 3. It's Harden with the drive, and Portland turns it over again. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Bull. Houston moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Another miss by Houston. For Portland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Wembanyama passes to Suggs. Over Eason. The Rockets pull it in. Down low. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Houston making some changes. Porzingis comes in for Bull. And Shepard subbed in for James. And Suggs has got the ball here for Portland. Pass to McDaniels. Out to the wing. Porzingis against Wembanyama. And that one's good. Suggs.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Harden. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Giannis, he's checked in for Portland.
Team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 34.
Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. Shot clock at 6. Now Eason. Here's Porzingis. He's covered by Kessler. Porzingis can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Trailblazers on D. 8-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Porzingis. Looking to end the run. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, Wembanyama. Goodbye, Porzingis. And it's Wembanyama. With the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Shepard with the ball. Guarded by Harden. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Over to the wing. It's stolen by McGrady. To the inside. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that one's good out of Kumbo.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Pass to Eason. Holmgren sets the screen for Eason. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers leading by 6. Now, here's Suggs. Kessler passes to Harden. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Trailblazers leading a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Kokogie's checked in for the Rockets. LeBron comes in for Shepard. Rockets trail by 6. LeBron outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. Bol comes in for Chet Holmgren. Now here's Adams. Nice move. And Bol with the lay-in.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kessler screen on James. Outside for Jackson. Harden against McGrady. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded closely. Unable to get that one. Rockets trail by 4. McGrady right side. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Suggs with the screen for Harden. LeBron against Giannis. Suggs screen on McGrady. Harden, no good.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Pass to Okogie. Ball dishes to McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Jalen Suggs. And a switch here also for Houston. Eason's checked in.
Another miss. He is struggling in the quarter.
To the paint and stolen by Bull. LeBron against McDaniel. Back to LeBron. Bull finds James. McGrady outside. Good on the three-point shot. McGrady's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
McDaniels passes to Harden. Harden sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. And here's Harden for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. LeBron hits the ball from past the arc. Shot by Eason, no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. That's where a screen on LeBron. Inside, it's stolen by Adams. LeBron with it. McDaniels picks him up. They grab their own miss.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Giannis outside. Harden the pass to Jackson. Kick out to Giannis. Harden sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Giannis.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
McGrady dishes the ball. To the right side. Harden against Eason. Here's McGrady. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Jackson. And Bull! Sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. What this quarter has in store for. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
You got Antetokounmpo. Jackson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. A shot by LeBron, no good. And for Portland, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Porzingis with the steal. James looking it over. Houston moving it around. With the fadeaway. Porzingis can't hit. Porzingis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Suggs. And here's Jackson. McDaniels outside. Here's Wembanyama. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Bol Bol's come in for Chet Holmgren. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And for the Rockets, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And here is LeBron. He's got 5. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And Suggs throws it down.
Look, Suggs is a fun player in the open court. Gets to unleash that speed and athleticism.
Ball kicks to McGrady. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
McDaniels passes to Jackson. Suggs connects from three-point range. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's great to see Suggs become more and more confident as a jump shooter.
LeBron with Capella with a screen on McDaniels. McGrady outside. Over Wembanyama. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
Antetokounmpo finds McDaniel. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
A defensive ace. Jake McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Portland. James Harden comes in for Suggs. The first one falls. And McDaniels drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Capella.
Well, over his career, nearly all of Capella's buckets come right in that painted area.
Kessler with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
McGrady gets the ball. Pass to LeBron. And the power of the prudence. Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Team. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he drives in. Capella. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by McGrady. Now here's LeBron. McGrady kicks the ball. Houston moving it around. Capella sets a screen for Shepherd. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Ball can't hit. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, Jackson Jr. can go over either shoulder. He can face up. He's a tough cover in there.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Porzingis is checked in for Clint Capella. Chet Holmgren comes in for Bol. Okogie's checked in for James. And Tari Eason subbed in for Shepherd.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring.
the dunk by Porzingis.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Portland leading by 9. Here's Giannis. He's got 13. Takes it from 10. Giannis up strong with force.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look now for Portland. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Jaren Jackson, and Jalen Suggs is subbed in for McDaniel. Porzingis passes to Okogie. Holmgren kicks to McGrady. Porzingis high post. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 3. McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Holmgren against Harden. Back to Wembanyama. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Knocks it loose. McGrady passes to Okogie. Now here's Porzingis. He's covered by Kessler. 13 feet away. Almost, but it rolls out. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on McGrady. Giannis kicks to Suggs. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Suggs has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. Rockets trail by 16. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Okogie, the pass to Holmgren. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Porzingis with a screen on Suggs. Porzingis against Kessler. Back to Eason. Another miss by Houston.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
So for the Trailblazers, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Walker Kessler. Jaren Jackson comes in for Wembanyama. And it's McDaniels in for James Harden. The Rockets also changing it up. LeBron's checked in for Okogie. And Shepard subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Here's McDaniels. And Holmgren pulls it down. Rockets trail by 19. Now Eason. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Porzingis against Jackson. Pass to Eason. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. LeBron James, second. Fourth, James Harden.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. McGrady comes in for Shepard.
Well, Jackson Jr. is an athlete, a big man with some big-time hops.
Rockets trail by 21. McGrady dishes to Adams. Back to McGrady. In the corner, it's James. Houston moving it around. McGrady outside. To end the cold streak, and the layup is up and in. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James defending. Outside, Suggs. Jackson a screen on McGrady. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
LeBron passes to McGrady. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, you've got to value the possession. They've given up 6 points off of turnovers this quarter alone.
And Wembanyama, he's checked in for James Harden. Portland leading by 21. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Jackson. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. 51 seconds left in the first half. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Suggs in the corner. And again, it's Portland with the three.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now here's James. He has 7. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Wembanyama, no good. And here is James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Portland Trailblazers. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans.
Hey everybody, it's halftime.
Making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really. Staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Tari Eason is out there at Bowl. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Shepherd, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Crafty work there by Shepherd to draw the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so here's Portland. Outside, Suggs. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Wembanyama, right side. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And James throws it down.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
To the middle, here's Wembanyama. Porzingis with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Pass to Shepherd. And here's Porzingis. Defended by Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Shepherd. Drains it from beyond the arc. Shepherd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepherd just needs to catch it when he's on.
And here's Jackson. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. It's to Porzingis. Here's Bull. Now Shepherd on the wing, James. Here's Bull. Misses the 3. Trailblazers leading by 22. McDaniels outside. Jackson a screen on Eason. And the dunk by Jackson.
You can tell how confident Jackson Jr. is working the pick and roll set. He moves with real purpose.
To Porzingis. Now, here's Bull. Houston moving it around. LeBron outside. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Outside Jackson. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And he gets them with the shot fake. Giannis earns a trip to the line with the oldest trick in the book.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Rockets also changing it up. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Porzingis. Holmgren comes in for Bull. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Shepard.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Wembanyama, a screen on Eason. Harden can't hit. Rockets trail by 21. McGrady with the ball. He's got 9. Inside. Holmgren the pass to Eason. Here's Capella. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Shoots over Capella. That's short off the rim.
You'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
McDaniels against LeBron. Puts up a 3. Goes back up. And Capella with a nice bucket inside. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this is Capella using his height the best way he can to save the possession.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Wembanyama. Jackson down low. Capella covered.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Harden against Eason. From deep, James. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Down low, it's deflected. And James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So for the Trailblazers, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Suggs in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Rockets also changing it up. Porzingis is coming in for Clint Capella. And Shepard subbed in for James. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by McGrady. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 16-6 run. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for Portland. 16-point lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Suggs has gained confidence as a scorer. He doesn't mind getting hit inside like that.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Harden against Eason. Kessler a screen on Eason. And here's Harden for 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Trailblazers leading by 14. Outside, Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Portland making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
Now into the lineup for Portland. Number 34.
Wembanyama looking it over. A fader. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Wembanyama.
And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
Here's Shepard. He's got 5. Mr. Porzingis. Houston moving the ball around. Eason passes to McGrady. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. That's now 8 points for Reed Sheppard.
Lethal from Reed Sheppard will hurt you from there.
Kessler screen on McGrady. To the paint. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
McGrady passes to Porzingis over Kessler, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Wembanyama, a screen on Eason. And here's Harden for three. Outside, Suggs. Wembanyama sets a screen for Suggs. And Wembanyama throws it down!
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Pass to Eason. McGrady outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a block. You have to admire Giannis's willingness to challenge shots at the rim.
Jackson, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And then for Houston, Bol comes in for Holmgren. And James subbed in for Tari Eason. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo spins it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Harden against McGrady to the inside, and stolen by Bol. LeBron left side. Down low. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Harden to pass to Giannis. Kessler screen on McGrady. And Kessler throws it down.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
Porzingis with a screen on Suggs. Takes a step back. LeBron kicks to McGrady. All 3 off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
They get it back. Pass to Jackson. And here is Suggs. Latrey falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Jackson. Shoots the 3. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Trailblazers. It's an 18-point game. Giannis passes to Kessler. They set the pick. Antetokounmpo against James. Giannis kicks to Harden. Off target with his 3.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
On the wing, James. 17 points in the game. Over Suggs. Another miss by Houston. Trailblazers leading by 18. Antetokounmpo passes to Harden. Outside Jackson. Jackson a screen on LeBron. Here's Suggs. Good D by LeBron. And so it's Portland holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Walker Kessler is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Harden. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Suggs in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Harden has a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
McGrady passes to Holmgren. Here's Adams. Pass to McGrady. Launches a 3, and it's Portland with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Wembanyama, a screen on Eason. To the paint. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
There's McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Free throw good, McGrady for the Rockets. Bol, he's checked in for Steven Adams, and James subbed in for Josh Okogie.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Kessler a screen on Eason. Suggs finds Wembanyama. It's over Holmgren, and Bol pulls it down. Rockets trail by 17. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Wembanyama, a screen on James. 13 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Bol's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bol, a screen on McDaniel. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, I still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for McDaniel. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, Suggs. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Rockets trail by 15. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Eason. LeBron outside. No good there. Nice defense from McDaniel. Suggs looking around. Harden outside. Here's McDaniels. Wembanyama, a screen on Eason. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. 2 points, that one goes. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Harden. Wembanyama, a screen. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. From downtown. Harden, no good.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
It's stolen by Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Pass to Eason. Bol dishes to James. Dives to the hoop. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. Houston also making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Holmgren. And Shepard subbed in for Tari Eason. Mr. Porzingis. Bol, a screen on Jackson. Here's Porzingis. Another miss by Houston. Portland leading by 20. Outside, Suggs. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Drills the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, look, you want to make Porzingis work, but he's also excellent from the line, so you sort of pick your poison.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And a switch here also for Houston. Holmgren's checked in. Harden looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing. Jackson against Porzingis. Holmgren right side. On deep, James Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Harden outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a three-point play. That's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And Portland making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
That's to Porzingis. Back to James. And here is Holmgren over Jackson. Holmgren can't hit. Antetokounmpo inside. Looking on James.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfect.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Tari Eason's checked in for Shepard.
Number 17.
Inside, it's Solomon to Kumbo. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Here's McDaniels. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against McGrady. That's to Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now, here's McDaniel. Jackson kicks to Giannis. Jackson setting the pick here for Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Porzingis, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis. using that mid-range.
Harden the pass to Giannis. Back to Harden. Just 2 to shoot. Over Eason. Harden's shot is off.
Yeah, he's really on. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
Down low. Here's James. Portland grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Pass to McDaniels. Wembanyama, a screen on Eason. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
Suggs, he's checked in for James Harden. And a switch here also for Houston. Bol, he's checked in for Porzingis. LeBron against McDaniel. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Suggs. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Eason.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. McDaniels dishes to Suggs. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Antetokounmpo kicks to McDaniels. A 3 from Wembanyama, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the drive. James, and the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Portland no good that time either. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in Game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Bol, a screen on McDaniel. Launches it. And it's Bol that time on the assist by LeBron.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for the... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. So that's a wrap for the first game of...